Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope y'all had a good day today. Um, my day was meh on a few fronts. Did a little bit of yard work. The hand mower was not sufficient, so I got to charge up battery packs for the weed whacker to deal with the other stuff. We got rain over the next few days, so that's gotta wait till like the middle of the week. Rather a hot and muggy day too. So hence why the hair is kind of this though. So it's like had a nice cold shower and such. You know how it goes. Didn't get any writing done because it's like the 10th time I have to do another Yay Beifong and oh, I forget the dude's name. Vic. It's like ran 10 of them over the course of the over the past 12 months. Is like, geez, can we move on? Can we move on from it already? Um, trying to think anything. Not really, but the problem is with this fic that I'm having to write, it's the concluding chapters. I'm kind of like trying to figure out like the best way to frame it to be like a good closing chapter of sorts. Move that bit over there because the thing was being blown-ish. Also, would you believe I actually had to reconstruct that thing? Because for now I do tend to like slightly move it from time to time, but there's a bit of trouble when I do move it. Is like the connecting rods on it tend to pop out, and so the entire thing straight up collapsed. I mean, it's basically freestanding. But yeah, but getting it back in, the reconstructing is basically had to take the whole thing down, lay it on its back, so basically a lot of finagling and stuff here. Got the also did some laundry. Got laundry done today. Stuff are put away into drawers and stuff. Um, but, but by and large, yeah. The just a day. The day in the life. Also, of note, going to have to make a. I gotta remember to put a notation on the stream tomorrow. Congratulations to my cousin Rachel, who is marrying. What's this dude's name? James. Oh, this guy's name. Yes, he's yes. So, and the one of the reasons why I'm not going to the wedding, as I may mention in recent weeks, is the invitation. While it was mailed out in like March, I didn't get it to like the middle of April. Keep in mind, it was mailed from my aunt and uncle over like in they're like they're just beyond Philadelphia. Well, one of my many aunts and uncles that live in Philadelphia. But there was a lot of issues with the United States Postal Service, so it arrived late. And the other thing is here, it's a ceremony that is not starting till like half past of 4. It's like not even 4 o'clock. It's like no, it starts half past 4. So it's like, huh. Now I would have gone. It was like the fact was like getting the details and stuff. So it's like, wait a second. It was like I start the streams at 5 on Saturday. It's like okay, I figured potentially delay the stream an hour to like 6 or maybe 7 o'clock. If if the wedding was starting earlier today, this way I could have. It was starting on like 2 o'clock, maybe even 3. Okay, that will give me enough time to get there, mingle and stuff, and then get back. The at least start about 5. To have things. Get back is like for a stream to start like about 5:30, 6 o'clock, but like a four, you talk about it like a 4:30 start, and it's like I will not get back until I will not have any time to go there, mingle, and, stay a respectable amount of time. I will not be able to do that. So that's kind of put me in a tough spot there. Plus, every time there's like a family gathering, I go by myself. And you know what? That gets kind of old. That's gotten. Cause I'm not the most social guy out there in person. I got that old boy look on my face. I just realized what I want to have set because the Frosty Bot is still Lilith from Borderlands 3. I just realized what I want to set Frosty Bot up to be as character wise. It's like, oh boy. I'm thinking Sam, like, I'm not even quantum leaping. Finally was able to get like a couple of these from Wawa. Easy to fill up and make some other ices and.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Huh.
Get used to it. Part of the job. Just make sure you don't drop it. Did that once.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street?
Let's see what she has to say.
Your coward.
You're the
Calls
human
for
who came
society
from
to be
Aya.
run out of town.
Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
Which isn't saying
I miss
much.
it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Blankets.
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times.
What type of toys we're
Things they can
talking
hold
about
in the
here?
dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
He is now depressed. He's like, were we about to jump into the window?
Sleeping in the ice in the dark.
Yes, we were. Don't mind me, lovelies. I'm just walking through. Hello, I'm Ryder. I'm here to go through your unmentionables.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
More or
You
less.
a remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you or just chase you off?
They chased me and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
Jerk. Hello. Want to talk to you.
I heard there were visitors from far away. I didn't think you'd show up here. Welcome to Techix. I am Steward Eskiyevith.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Huh, 69 on
As
that
we say
baseball
here,
score.
there are no strangers.
Nice.
Only unmet friends.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Vold, home to hundreds of my people.
I only see about a
We
dozen.
manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions. And that
He's
its
the
people
custodian.
Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
The whole city's empty?
Quiet as a tomb. Nobody left.
How
He didn't.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
There's a door up ahead.
Some sort of guard post.
Let's see some blood in the eyes.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit. I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that. That's
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
from my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes.
Yeah,
And yet
Phillies and
told me to
Pirates are
expect you.
tied 4-4.
My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
How about our ridiculous hair?
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations.
Neat.
Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What's not good?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
And by quickly, you mean at a very low pace.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesjik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
You have?
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
All in
That's a
all,
wonderful
we're
sentiment.
just
My grandma
another
was
brick
words.
in the wall.
She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
Get
Kets
base.
are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have
That's a
records of
good
first contact
question.
with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times.
Let's go fire. Hey, Striker. As the Panthers lead the Oilers 4-3. How you doing, Striker?
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
I'm cleared for 3 years' work. They'll have me tending the algae farms.
Congratulations. Enjoy the smell.
At least it's warm, and no looking over my shoulder.
Don't rub it in.
Eating some Dominoes? Sweet. Had me some Wendy's earlier. Myself is like,
A temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
You can do it!
right? Where's this one?
You're a long way from home.
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes.
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip... time... let's just say we're working on it.
Alright, we need to go... Oh shit. Well, careful, careful, careful. We know how to drive the Nomad.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
So there was someone we forgot to talk to in here. Speak to this dude.
All the way out here. You must have guts.
Oh, we have
If anyone can
balls.
help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
We
Which we
will
appreciate.
not. We will force them to use
I need to
discover.
work with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver.
Yes.
I'll
We'll
give you
also
an
dig
hour
their
to the Dar.
graves.
Please hurry.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Like, let's go this way. See what we see.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Got
Then you
eaten.
didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living. Pretty intense Ket shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnik. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drak. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Like, fair
I've
enough.
scanned your nav system. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
You got the cat, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians.
The Solarians you do know are a bit of a pain in the ass.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Yes, why give us this awkward camera angle for this conversation?
In the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unformed. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times, they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Relays are carrying power a long way.
Have you played the new well, the most recent Resident Evil game I played was Resident Evil 6. I've not played 7, 8, but I did see, well, the teaser trailer for Resident Evil 9. Didn't really give us much to go on. Like, what type of gameplay is it? Is it there's supposed to be more like there's some inclination on it that it might be closer to 5 and 6 on it, at least in terms of the description. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
Got it. Let's check it out. One down, 2 to go. probably expected someone injured or dying.
Not anymore.
Oh, that was the thing. It should be this direction. We climbing, we climbing, we climbing.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Alrighty. I did see some of the trailers for Summer's Game Fest and stuff. Nothing really from it caught my eye. Like there was like some things that looked kind of cool.
Like, Trek? If you back up far enough, same as this one.
Yeah, I did. It's like 4v4 fighting, that might be pushing is a bit. And considering what Arc System Works did with Dragon Ball Z Fighters, that might be like, I like fighting games, I like tag fighters, but considering how I didn't like Dragon Ball Z Fighters. I know it's kind of weird. I like ArcSys as a developer. I do like their games. But if it's going to be all of those, a bunch of stuff with a bunch of touch of death mechanics,
Activating automated forward station deployment.
it's going to be that'll be something hard pressed for me to go on my way to want to play.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Blasted to bits.
Whoa! It's a Liga! That rhymes with tiger! Coming in from the island of the dead, too! Hello, everybody! And welcome to this thing that we do. Liga, I hope you had yourself a fine Friday night of Dead Island 2. It's like, who is Liger, who rhymes with tiger, for those who are here? They are the Canadian cat lady who's been slaying zombies and stacking game codes like a pro. They're not knee-deep in the apocalypse, they are all about cozy indie games and creating a chill, inclusive space. Just like us. Well, not so much of the indie games. Well, unless you count Indiana Jones here, so that's an indie game. And for those who just came over, I am Fred. I am a variety gamer. Tonight we're playing Mass Effect Andromeda. We've been playing Borderlands 3 as of late. We have played stuff like Phasmophobia, Overwatch, all sorts of other stuff. Of a sort. Of a sort.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
It goes well. This planet is not Hoth, it's Vold. I've been making that joke for like nearly 10 years now. Like I said, I make no apologies for it.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are.
Yes.
Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here...
Why? Because...
when I saw what the Ket did to this place...
he's a
these people
Turian.
are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
I know better than to argue with that.
Optional. Optional objectives. Why do I like that this planet is not Hoth, it's Vold joke?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
It's
stable.
It's because when you think about it, what is Mass at a fundamental level? What is Mass Effect? It's essentially Star Wars. It's essentially the Star Wars games without Jedi. And when I made that connection,
That
Is she alright?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshinav, sister. Help is here.
it just became so
I
obvious.
couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
we brought the supplies.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
No, I never played any of the
Patrol
Dead
this one
Island
new caravan of
games.
specimens from Hijara.
They always looked
The
interesting
Kett
from a
ambushed
first
us.
person. And like,
Took the
I'm just
cargo,
assuming
turned
it's running around
scientists,
the
killed everyone
zombie
else.
slaughterer fest.
I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Well, Jaws here.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Yep, very gory.
Go. Thank you. And Ansala Venturi. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
I've kind of gone all in on the biotics here. Like, I get a group of enemies grouped up. They are going to be exploded. I'm done with it now. Finished the main quest last night and remaining stuff today. Neat. What's next? What's the next adventure? Quantum Break. Let's see. What do I know about Quantum Break? Wasn't that based on a TV show by the guy who kind of ruined damn near ruined Star Trek and ruined Star Wars? Or is it the show where, like, this one dude that comes up with this way of time traveling and ends up leaping through time, and with each leap, he's hoping it's the next leap home? Only for the series to end with a title card word where they misspelled the main character's last name. Oh wait, that's wrong Quantum. I got jokes. They're not good, but I got jokes. Funny enough, I think I do have Quantum Break in my library of things to play. It's a game that was recommended. Speaking of weird shows, anybody remember Sliders? There's another show that kind of like.
You wear a lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A
Yes.
celebration of life?
Remember, Friday night on Fox.
It scares
X-Files
people.
and Sliders.
Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
I think John Rhys Davis was in that too. Not 100% sure, but I think that was the case. Was? Okay, good.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Targets eliminated. Outlaws.
Where is... Wow. That's a bit far to walk. Well, Frosty, hope Quantum Break is less dehydrating than Dead Island 2 was. Oh, that's a weird thing for Frosty to say. I need to get the good angle here. There you. This planet, you need to have a jacket on. At some point, I'm gonna get the materials to craft my N7 armor. I know it's not the best armor in this game, but on. There was basically an N7.
Get ready to fight!
I think they give us a warm-up spot.
shooting. Can we talk?
What do you mean stop shooting? We will never stop shooting.
I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
Yes, explain so we can like reject your decisions.
Skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara will
Yes,
accept it.
we
when
side
the
with
most
y'all
serious-
here so we can decide with the Moshai
The
later.
Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yeah, well, there's no consequence to it.
Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
I mean, if we ever get, Mass Effect,
Go. Just let me pack my equipment.
Oh, good, a heater spawn. If you ever get like Mass Effect Andromeda 2, you can see where that choice comes into play. Oh, that was a mistake.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Da 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 da. We run around in the cold, cold places.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Why for you make decision to run around in the cold, cold ground?
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
Okay. The trouble with this little bot that it can be a little mazy. All right, where to next? We turn around. Turn around, jump over the things, and head to the next destination.
Cat junk might be something useful.
Yeah, we came across that. That's right.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
He's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy.
All right, we're not getting there.
Under his command, we see more success against the Ket. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
Reloading!
Took one out.
Needed to deal with that.
I think that's it. Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
The only way up the mountain is through it. Also, make sure I have those pain in the ass Sudoku puzzles solutions on hand. Y'all know what I mean by those if you played Mass Effect Andromeda.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I know I can get up there from this angle. There we go. Where is... Look, we're trying to leap like a leopard here. Because Ryder is as good as Commander Shepard.
That should do it.
Something else around here that needs to be scanned. Ah. All right. Bam. Bam. And go. Double J's. Diamonds. That. Go. J's. Y. That. I know there are people that say, like, oh, they'll figure out these Sudoku puzzles on their own. Yeah, nope. I'm all about, you know what? Let's do this as easily as possible. Anybody remember where we parked? Yep. Look, it's the one aspect of this game I did not care for.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Drac, what do Krogan like to do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
We're gonna do everything for fun. Lemon iced tea, if you're wondering. Yeah, that's right. You go up here. All right, let's do a fast travel. Well, it's because we got these optional objectives.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
And we'd like to make this dude squirm. And plus we got some junk that we can sell too. You jump up.
Shipment coming in from Kadara tomorrow. I'm taking... Prepaid bid-registered orders only. There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
Yeah, you want to go to Kadara?
Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, Jal. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
That's what they all say. Come on, it could be worse. Like he could have asked Captain Catherine Insaneway for help. What she would have wanted in return was 2 kidneys, an arm, a leg, and a lung. I said, it's like Captain Insaneway. I mean, who else would strand their crew in the middle of the Delta Quadrant?
You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
You have questions?
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
We have done a good thing.
Got a message from my little brother.
Her name is Hana.
I couldn't help but overhear.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness.
Yes,
We have to
madness.
concentrate on saving the Moshae, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Michelle's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Yes, why?
Because Michelle is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Michelle had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
Over the hills and far away.
Like no one else. She knows
Over
the
the...
safest place to
Damn,
hide.
I forgot how that song goes. Yes, I was looking to... I was going to go
Your
for a
friend says go as
Nightwish
you say.
reference.
It's possible she survived.
Thank
It's like...
you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyuk won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you?
Over the hills
Sky
and...
blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the date is compatible with your gadget.
See, now I can't... Now I'm trying to remember it.
I just want the truth.
Aim for him more. Use the Romy. Damn, I can't quite. What really sucks is like when can't quite remember the melody as well as I used to. All right, take advantage of the fast travel. Over the hill. Each night.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Is it falling?
What's
Funny.
What's
just remembering a joke I know? You won't get it.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently, an Elcor.
That's
That's
terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
Nope, you gotta meet an Elcor for you gotta meet an Elcor for that to get the joke.
Tech ahead, bound to have Kent. Good work.
How many different but that's right, several enemies come available on Kadara. Oh, not to mention Angaran enemies. We haven't really.
That remnant site will have defenses.
There's a Ket device here, Pathfinder. Shooting the device will destroy it.
Think that's it.
Yeah, definitely.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
All right, onward.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. I'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
Is that a door?
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
Someone survived.
Hearing things.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Right? Did we get the power restored?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
You know where they are. I know you know. Talk.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
There we go. Had to think about it. How the hell do we break the wall?
Reconnected.
Like, we're not packing a concussive shot here.
Talk. Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you?
Yes.
Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa. Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
Oh, what's she
That's
doing to the
all it
cat?
says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
Where who are?
Tortured this person?
It's
It's
not
a cat.
person. It's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me. I could have found them again.
Go home, Michelle.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
Ryder making them Shepard decisions. Shepard would be proud. And take advantage of the fast travel in some of these cases. Hey, look, I like Vold, but
Is detected, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
some getting to and from certain places is a pain in the ass, to be quite honest with you. Do the big sprint.
Michelle just called in. Annex sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy.
Well, yeah,
she's still alive.
she was certainly troubled.
Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Well, that's certainly one way of viewing it. All right, next. Our next spot here. That's gonna be interesting, fighting those giant Reaper-like remnant, mostly as a biotic. All right, we need
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
why the hell would it be poking back at? Oh yeah, I get why it's poking back at the Tempest.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Impressive.
Very.
Detecting cat technology here. These devices seem to be extracting Remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
You know what? Certainly enjoy big broad perspective here. We're just getting on the ice.
Eyes on Remnant. That's that.
Do, 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 do.
Doesn't Sam just freak you out, Jal? A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing her think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Yeah, you know, take it apart, put it back together again. It's the responsible thing to do.
Yeah, conversation over.
There's a cat device here, Pathfinder. data receiver. I need more input.
Like, how much more information do you need, Sam? We're stopping off at every piece of remnant thing that we come across. The big turnaround.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
A lot.
One too many for some of us.
The Krogan are single-handedly responsible for saving the galaxy dozens of times over. Like in the Reaper's database,
Heads up. Remnant site ahead.
there's Krogan. Advice: don't fuck with.
Decryption of the Ket data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
Do-do-do-do-do. Always lucky to find those neat little items. Life forms, do your precious little life forms. I just here? Yeah, I was. We scoot.
Hostiles ahead!
It was a big one.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Wait, they're saying there's a mineral near here?
That should do it.
Alrighty, and all right, which Sudoku puzzle is this one? Da, da, da. When you can this one-shot stuff.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
It's not falling, it's just rising in the opposite direction.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Nice work.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
Do we got a death wish? Not so much.
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
What warning
Obviously
marker?
not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning out to show where the mines are buried.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Fire on that spot. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. More mines here. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Fire on that spot. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Whatever you do, don't walk there. Found a mine. Scratch one mine. Found a mine. Another mine bites the dust. Found a mine. There's another one. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
Like, how many mines are here?
More mines here. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day. Whatever you do, don't walk there. There's another one. Found a mine. There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the Ket back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Ogre out.
Okay, cool. Next stop is...
Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Picking up. The Ket planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal. I'm
Alrighty.
reading a temperature decrease.
Look at that. The Remnant staked a claim over there.
Remnant?
Decryption complete. The Ket devices were transmitting data to a location on Vault. Updating your system with an app. Point.
Good work, Sam.
We haven't been dropping the mining things down in a while. Funny, nothing there. That was less than glamorous there.
It appears Kett have been here, Pathfinder.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
The ambient temperature is normal. Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
All right, so where is the... Where's the controlly thing? Oh. It's down in the hole.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Hey, heading back out to the frigid wastelands of Vold. Thing is, though, it said it was 3. So if one's there, where the heck is the... The question is, where's the third glyph? Third glyph is back in the Milky Way. In a ball, it's in the ball shape. And when you say ball shape, you mean the main villain of well, one of the main villains of Stargate SG-1? Not quite, but hell of a reference, right? Okay. So it's up there, and wait a second, down here. It is to the right of the entrance. Right.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Wow. There was 2 on it. All right, this one goes there. Gaze. All right. The vault entrance has a side one that we need to investigate when we get to it.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Remnant look pissed.
Right, some lithium here. Oh, it's up there. Well, the remnants seem angry, but they're not up here.
That's it. Good work.
Bring down the pod!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Yeah, an excellent progress made here.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Entrance to Ket Command Center, straight ahead.
That's it.
Oops. Loot.
I think that's it. Let's do this! Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here. Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here.
Interesting place to hide that. Oh, he got launched. And everything.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
All right, to clear this spot out. That was kind of confusing me there. It's like the nav point was not exactly as helpful as one would have assumed. We climbed the mountain. We have 6-wheel drive.
Cat cap. Should we handle it?
Damn! This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
You said the check camp, I saw the remnants.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. This spark should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Alright, we're going up. Up and away.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Life support at 100%. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Can we? Can we extract minerals with our mining interface?
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, funny place for this to be.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
Right, onward to the Ket base.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Picking up stuff. And we can disable the shield.
We're in. Time to get to work.
Huh. Well, we were gonna get him one way or another. Oh crap. Skills. Shockwave Nova. Kinetic Channeler unlocked. Right. We are turning into the Biotic Warrior.
Be ready.
You forget how large
This appears to be a cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Right away.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
You know, I actually forget how to... Which weapons? That's what I was looking for.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Oops, nearly slipped. Wait to see about that.
One generator down.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Pick up everything in sight.
The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful, destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards. defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding. Let's do this!
Ambient temperature is normal.
Try to deal with that.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Two generators down. One to go.
Ambient temperature is normal. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Target down.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Is the temperature really falling?
Ket, we're stuck. Fucking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated. Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
And all right, so now we got to go up, 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 up.
I think that's it. Good work.
Ugh.
And
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
what's this? It was a container. Container? I hardly knew her.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Be ready.
Name me a Krogan that isn't invincible. You can't. Because all Krogan are invincible. They got organs for days. Hey, right.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
That's one good.
It's running in and out.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
Definitely. The throw. All right. Rider in an elevator.
Damn, that's a view.
Yes. The window. Most windows you have a view.
Let's hope that stops them.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Yeah, we did. Biotic powers, bitches.
Systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Kett learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
Right, we'll take the shuttle. Get us to a safety spot. What time is it?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh shit, Sam, it's cold.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I've entered the destruction of the Kett on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Kett databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Kett. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Kett to other Angara.
Can you blame them? In a fight for survival, ideals are often set aside.
Pretty much.
I like to think I would never fall that far. We're all heroes until called to prove it.
That's about right.
I can't include this in our history rider. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Kett will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
Good question there.
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty.
Damn,
Thank
that's
you, Ryder.
the point of history.
You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
All right. I'm going to take me a quick, restroom break. We shall be back. Most handsome Krogan ever.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
You ain't wrong. Rex is looking rather dapper.
Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
Nope. That's 4 kings down.
Fresh targets over here.
Hey, he's a drunk. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
That's one dead.
I detect unusual signals from that Angara.
Did he get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
If you find an Angara lying around, where we going?
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
This place is crawling with Ket. There must be a reason.
Well, the reason being,
The Ket are feeding data to that console.
Let's check it out. Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the Remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
the last of them.
But is it the last of us?
Let's do this!
That was fun.
All right, we got skills, 5 points to drop in. We walk around in a circle.
I detect no further output devices, Pathfinder. The signal is offline.
Good. Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Ket were up to.
Acknowledged.
Do. Who's cannibal? That's to be. This middle of the room. There is a puzzle down here.
PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices. You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Huh.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
No. I'm thinking in general. I don't think I've ever come across this one before on prior playthroughs.
Got it.
Right, next stop. So, what time is it? Let's go here next. The thing about Andromeda is that once you get in the groove, everything flows so nicely that it can easily become a
I'm
time
detecting
sink.
below normal temperatures.
Something tells me we're going on foot.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Perfect spot for a manual save. Seems like a head of a place you don't want to get knocked off of.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. Cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
But what were the Ket up to? We don't know. But we do know, but we don't know.
Frozen City.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
In Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Between the eyes.
Let's see.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
The Ket have Angara slaves.
Must free them. They could help us.
But they're unarmed.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
All right, rescued Angara. Angara are free. They're free to do whatever they want at any old time.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix.
That's a hell of a long
I
walk.
don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
Yeah, that'll help. What is this
Ket
place?
are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken
Slave
to
labor,
a
basically.
village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
Interesting.
Behind that wall.
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
All right, we need to deal with a blockage. Fortunately, cholesterol is not involved.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable. Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Here we go.
Right, let's enter the chamber.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast brought the wall down.
Well, let's see, what did we find here?
But what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Huh.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
Our oral history doesn't describe one.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Interesting.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here.
Yeah, what should we do?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's not...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life? Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wait until my people hear about this.
You're gonna be
I bet
pissed.
they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
Smart choice. She gave me the chills, and Krogan don't get chills.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
The vault? All right. Another thing picked up over here.
Life support restored. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I told you not to come back here.
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. We'll be able to excavate the city, reclaim our lost history. These recent victories against the Kett have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion.
Yeah, pretty
There
much.
is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome, as steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
But about the AI that we blew up.
Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. You have had success with remnant vaults. There is one on Vold. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
Take advantage of the fast travel there. Right. Make our way to the vault. Whee! We just... That was just perfectly timed in one regard.
Get ready to fight! Speed bump!
You're ready to fight the speed bump? All right, first thing first, we need to make sure we find the side room.
Life support is stable.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Gotta make sure we scan that.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Get.
I don't think we're done here. Heads up! Big guys ahead! I think that's it. Well, look at this. Stupid thing.
All right, we need that one. That one. That one. That one. I'm in 2 lines.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Here they come!
Area cleared.
Which one of these places had the more pain in the ass? I think it's a Varl. Run around.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements!
Whoa, we made it!
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Look at that, we spent all that time on board. Thank you, Striker.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault.
And we missed a thing in there.
With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Resources in this area are limited.
Are they limited?
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
I mean, we're out of the zone. Oh.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
Make sure
And
Fumio
badly
keeps
needed.
to himself. We don't
Director
need him spreading
Addison?
his bad attitude.
No personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
it
much.
is a
I
very
prefer
big
climate
deal.
control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder. I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
It's fine, Director. I ticked 3 or 4 of the necessary boxes.
You enjoy testing me.
Yes,
The
we do.
results are what matter, and I respect it. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more.
Of
You're
course
never
it
really
does.
Done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
There's always a
Pathfinder
time.
was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We've established something here. Something beyond the numbers. The viability. Vold is a partnership. Angara and the initiative. Our cumulative strengths ensuring we are all elevated.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Whoa, we're a terraformer. Back on Sunday, I'll have to play a bit in the story of. On Sunday, you have to play quite a bit in the story of Borderlands 3 to still be around you when you get back the following Monday. Ah, so you're gonna jump ahead of me, Striker? Well, yeah, it's like if you want to jump ahead of me, right? All right.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Terravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
Into trouble.
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
Yeah, rather
A portion of
surprised.
the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice.
Ice? A lot of ice?
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
Yeah.
It's Shalesh, Angaran language, means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Until we kick the Angara out, but there you go.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
It'll never be over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Finder of past.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
All right. Well, we sunk a lot of our skills into being a biotic, and what's left here is a big tentacle-like monster. Might as well deal with it now.
Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals. Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Get ready to fight!
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people. Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
And this is going to be quite interesting. Oh, we see it float. We see it. We see it in the sky there.
Lives up to its name.
its legs! The head's open! Reinforcements.
We've got targets!
Attack its legs! Target the head! Hit them hard! Reinforcements. Excellently done. Legs are weak. It's moving.
Keep on!
We got company. Don't let it flee!
Shit.
Attack its legs! Target the head! More remnants are coming! Aim for its legs! Superbe! That's going down.
Hey, Captain Cylon.
Don't let it get away.
Appreciate it. As opposed to falling asleep in my stream.
Aim for its legs.
did it!
Got a window, interface.
Where's its head at?
Life support systems are in peril.
Over.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Oh boy. I'm doing alright.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
A rather warm day at the moment. It's like have one fan off, so it's like, oh boy. Unfortunately, now you're wide awake. But we got a good chunk of Vold done. Actually, 100% viability on Vold. Yeah, we're expecting rain over the next few days. You know, I never could find a damn hidden box of goodies in this one. Yeah, it kind of got that sweltering bit here. It's like I did a little bit of yard work. That was not as productive as I thought it would be. And essentially I need to charge the battery packs for the weed whacker. Finish what I started today.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy. Which is... I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies.
He's an
Get more excited than that.
Asari ice runner.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better.
Yeah, but it's a sweltering day.
Your job isn't too different. How did you get into this job?
I was like, whew.
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet. Until I got bored and wanted something new.
Trying to get an idea of like plan for the weather. Like it's 69 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up to like 81 tomorrow or Saturday.
Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her
It'll
trouble
be
ever since.
like thunderstorms on Saturday, PM showers, and then like cloudy on Monday, thunderstorms on Tuesday. Up to 90 on Thursday. Then next weekend, more thunderstorms. Like everything. Fans are going to be working a bit overtime.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart. I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out. I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
We got, so what we did today, we did every remnant puzzle.
I've had a few close calls.
We covered a lot of ground.
Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus. There's no
Yeah, there was like a couple of stray things that involved like finding like bugs and Angara bugs and Angara corpses on here.
Mixture Fumiyo, Pathfinder. My scouts told me about your run-in with the architect.
Yeah.
I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
So we deal with the architect, and I was kind of worried since we're mostly sunk all points into being a biotic.
I failed them.
But now, as a biotic,
Thanks to you.
And on the difficulty, we can basically
I tracked down your missing drill techs.
almost like one shot the
I'll
legs.
send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Skills. To get those biotic points up.
Send someone to the resistance camp. We'll give them our extra supplies.
How far did... Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view.
We enjoyed the view.
Ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Look around. This is cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had
Well,
time
that
to
Tyrion wanted to make sure that they were
It'll
seen.
be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Alrighty. It's the plants. Coral Nexus. Oh yeah, we need that's let's turn this in. Like we totally forgot to turn in a quest. First, let's see. My Saturday's gonna involve what? Fair bit of writing. Yeah, look at that one. Writing and possibly record. Probably do Ninja Turtles Next Mutation reaction video tomorrow, and then do a Deep Space Nine video on Sunday.
How do I stop this bleeding? Use bandages. Get it.
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you. How many?
3, 4, I think. I'll stabilize them, but you'll have to look at.
Excuse me. Like the one that I think he can be talked to. Nope. Okay. So we'll save here on the evening. So we got the Terraformer achievement, increase the discovered planet to 100% viability. Wait. Funny enough, that can be done on Vold first. Do. Sweet.